There we go. welcome, Jules, Mr. Zombie, Gia, Genova. I hope all of you are doing very well. How are we today? I don't think I recorded anything yesterday, did I? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Gia, your idea for the swimming pool. Oh my lord. That was a brilliant idea. YouTube has loved it. TikTok initially didn't enjoy the content, and now it is also thoroughly enjoying it. Hero, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, no, YouTube absolutely adored it. It's the best performing short we've had since Stable dropped, since I started doing the Stable shorts. It's not even been out for 24 hours, and it's smashed 120k. So, thank you very much for such a brilliant idea of dropping zombies in a swimming pool. What a genius fucking idea. Also, congrats on the 190 stream streak. Nearly 200. God damn. Celtic, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I mean, we've absolutely ransacked that house over there as a result, but I love it. There are a lot of spots like that in the game as well. Gia has the streak, Celtic. I'm also sorry that the stream started later today. I figured that my PC doing its cleanup would be fairly quick. I was wrong. I should have assumed the worst. How naive of me. So, I want to do a little bit more survival, but I am toying around with the idea of doing some rat race starts just to see how they perform in different towns in Stable now. Because from what I've heard, West Point is basically undoable. Like, starting in West Point is very, very, very hard. Every character badger makes us perma-sad. It's true. Zell, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Rockhopper, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are also doing well. So we've been up to the fire department. We've got all those zombies down here. Still. It says Garbo today, cutting in and out, short intervals. Hey, well, welcome, Lexi, and hopefully your internet issues decide to wrap up so that you're able to enjoy what you would like to enjoy. What town are you in? I'm in southeast Rosewood at the moment. Considering making an egg. Lou, welcome, 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 Greater. Sorry. Sounds changed so much, but I like the new house. I love the new houses. I'm in love with all the new changes. Well, there's still plenty of zombies left over from our bonfire. From our hot tube. Riverside of Phallus just looks so amazing. I know. Like, Riverside is one of my favorite changes. Wandering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Nice. Well, I hope it was good pasta. I mean, I like all the changes. I don't think there's a town that I've seen that I'm like, I like every single one. Because they all feel unique now, and that is pretty important, I would say. Because one of the things, like, that make me want to explore is I get tired of feeling like I'm in the same spot. So having everywhere feel different actually feels like I'm exploring now, rather than just vibing in the same place. Oh my god. You didn't find the sit down button? Nope. BZ is highest player count 2 today as well. Holy shit! I don't think it's been that high ever. I think its last peak was Build 41 multiplayer of like 50k, 60k. Oh, yeah. It absolutely is, Murphy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Badger, 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 badger. Welcome, 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 Turkey. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. The Bite Spy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you all here. Hope you're all doing very well. This is indeed Rosewood, yes. Ooh, a whistle. Love to see it. Last peak was 21st January 2022. Sorry, 21st December, January 2022 at 65k. Yeah, that was Build 41 multiplayer release. Then Laxium. Yeah. Because I was pretty sure that was the last, like, major peak. Because that's what brought, like, the first wave of players into, like, Zomboid. Because a lot of people started Zomboid with Build 41 multiplayer. Insert friend saying, maybe you should buy this game. It's a very good game. Very good zombie survival game. And, boom. Suddenly, everyone and their mother knows about Zomboid. Which is brilliant. But prior to that, I think the concurrent numbers were at, like, 5k? Or some shit. Like, that was, like, its peaks. It was always like a relatively lesser-known game prior to Build 41. I'm being very surprised people are for some reason still trying to call the game niche. Because it's by no means like an unknown game anymore. It's very, very widely known. Especially in the survival game genre. Taco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I might do percentile sprinters round 2, to be fair. I've got the sandbox mod on. Yeah, maybe I'll do that again. Gradually increase the sprinters in the world again. That'd be fun. Get it up to 56% again, constantly die every single time, right? I need to train my nimble. Right now my nimble's pretty bad. Saw someone do 100% sprinters the other day. We could very quickly try 28 minutes later. People want to see that quickly. That could be a good goof. Actually, you know what? Let's have a very quick look at... I've not looked at the Skyscraper Challenge. Finally secured a dairy cow in PZ for the first time. What are they putting in this milk? Protein. Infinite gains. Top of the world. A fancy party in the penthouse atop of the Louisville Bateman building, taking in the views. Rubbing elbows with city's rich and elite. What an amazing night, but you had a bit too much to drink and needed to lie down. Hold on, what's that banging outside the door? Yeah. All right, let's have a... Let me just... Yeah, okay, let me copy that title. So I've got the title. Skyscraper time. We'll try 28 minutes later first. We'll try that first. Athletic, definitely. No worries, Jules. Catch you in a bit. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. I do not want clumsy. Dexterous cat. By the way, for those of you that aren't entirely aware, dexterous does offset clumsy a little bit. Did you die? No, I didn't die. I just thought we'd try out 20 minutes later quickly. You can take the iPad to bed to watch Bluey. Ah, yes. Yeah, no, that character's still alive. I just really wanted to try out the new challenge modes. I don't know what the population is on, this. Suppose it... Cutting out and coming back to the skill selection was kind of worrying. Ah, yes. Oh no, I've died again! Oh, I'm just so terrible. Oh man, I don't want Reluctant Fighter, really. Actually, I don't need Hunter, because I probably won't survive that long. Agoraphobic. Nah, claustrophobic's better, because I can just drink alcohol and sleep for days. Prone to becoming more panicked. Pool video turned out really good. Oh my god, it has banged. The pool video has banged. It did very, very well compared to what I anticipated. It's definitely got potential to be one of the better of my shorts. I also just had to get the hot tub line in there, you know, because I knew how much you all love the hot tub line when I said it. I do remember a standing ovation when I said it's a hot tub, and everybody was really delighted to hear that joke. Right. Oh, yeah. Levi Rock. Oh, yeah. Look at this dude. Fucking Levi Rock. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to give myself running. When was that again? Immediately after. I paused so you could stand up and clap. Okay, beta blockers help me sleep. Shitload of painkillers. Okay, so the starting point seems to be Courtman Medical in the middle of Muldrow? I didn't take runner, did I? No, running's the only skill I don't have. The fog off spawn is pretty damn good though. Having fog from the get-go is great. No, I was gonna try this a few times, and I was gonna try the, skyscraper challenge. My brain couldn't remember words. So many meds. No gas. You're all gonna notice me pausing an awful lot with this. "28 pauses later" challenge. Exactly. How electricity works? Does that teach you how to use generators? Oh, it actually just improves your electrical. That's cool. Oh, wow. I know Electricity 3 does, but I didn't know if a TV show did. Like, the VHS taught you it. Okay, that's huge. Fucking excuse me? Double barrel with 25 bullets immediately? Basically a walking death sentence? For me. I can't tell if that's a survivor house or it spawns like that. It feels like the zombies are set to fragile. They're dying in one stomp from sneakers. Oh no, this house spawns like this. Yeah, I recognize this house now. Alright, that's fine. That made me jump. Dice pouch. Very cool. Somebody was a bit of a dice goblin. I should have taken a point and aiming from Hunter like I planned to. I just didn't bank on me getting a gun this early. Where's roll the d20s I find for... Wait, can you roll them? You can roll the dice? No, I had no idea. Right, let's roll it. Does it tell me what it is? 2. Oh dear. Alright, right. We've rolled one bad roll. Let's roll. Let's see our survival. Let's see what we can roll for surviving this run. Okay, so whatever it lands on will dictate roughly how good we'll do this run. Probably in days, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm cooking. We're keeping these. They're going in the fanny pack. Hell yeah. I didn't... You know what? I get it now. Okay, the fence just got climbed. They are definitely fragile. Alright, I can take quite a few of them then if they're fragile. Difficulty set on easy or something. No, it's set to whatever 28 minutes later is. There's pigs, I guess, up there. Play Dungeons and Dragons of the Indies Stone intended. Oh my god. D&D and PZ? Well, I never. The beta blockers off off the cuff even, not off clutch. Are pretty huge. Ice cream. Ah, fuck with that. There's probably going to be a lot of zombies around the pigs, but that's good, because that means that the pigs are luring the zombies in the immediate area up to... don't think I've ever streamed this carefully in Zomboid. Even Rat Race, I like play more dangerously than this. Alright, this car has gas. It's locked. No key on that one. Just had to type my last message and it dies again. Silly internet. I just call it early, guys, but hey, no worries. We'll catch you in a bit, man. It's great having you here as always. Hopefully the internet chills the hell out and it's good for you tomorrow. We've got a key to the house. Key to the car would be kind of huge. Well, at least they started running into each other to make zombie babies.
Hey!
Okay. It's not bad key on any of them for the car. No. Jess Luck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is 100% indeed. Right. So we can get the truck down at the end of a road. There was a truck just down here on Patton Street by siphoning the gas. I am getting sneak skills, so there are zombies nearby. It'd be funnier if you loaded up in Louisville. Oh my god, imagine. I didn't actually check if this was unlocked. I just checked if it didn't have gas or not. It is unlocked, perfect. Any key, or do I just have the hot wire? I just have the hot wire. That's fine though. We got gas, so... I need a bottle of something. Bottle of water. Or a pot. I can get one later. Trash, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're very well. What are these sandbox settings for this? Let's have a look. It's not Apocalypse Plus. So it's set to low population on this challenge. What's their strength? Because they feel weak. Oh, superhuman strength, but fragile toughness. That's what it is on this challenge. There we go. Sorry about that. We are only 1 day in, Muffa. And I must wear the dumb rat ears now. We've been ratified on Twitch. Alright, yes. I should be back as well now. Thank you guys for pointing that out. Alright. Okay, there's like 6. Welcome back, Jenova. Bobby Gouling, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The new update is brilliant. Adora, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are also doing very well. Meat sticks. There we go. That's what we want. 2-liter bottle. I was expecting it to be more hellish. Yeah, me too, honestly. I wonder if, like, there's an increase with the days. Let's have a look. Zombie. The population multiplier starts really low. Jesus Christ. But it'll peak at normal after 20 days. Okay, so, like, after 20 days, it gets pretty high. How about, because it's starting so easy, what if I bump this peak multiplier up to high, so we bring it up to 1.5, to make the towns genuinely hellish later on? Because with every day that passes, that like towns are going to get worse and worse, and I've had such like a relaxed start. Actually, let's have a look and see if respawns are on. Zombie respawning is on, so actually let's leave that modifier. We'll drop it down to a 1.2 instead of a 1.5, because 1.2 is pretty reasonable, especially with sprinters. I would take those scratchies. Welcome back, Mr. Zombie. Ooh, 2 car books. Gas cans will be useful. Ooh. Congrats on the 20 stream streak, Adora. Yeah, damn. 20 in a row. Wait, what? Where the fuck did... Okay. Where'd the other one go? Ah, the door. Pork belly and... Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, well. That's us really fucking set. We've got a fully, like, loaded car. Day 1. Where do we want to go, I guess? Alice Lake? Go do a little bit of phallus living. Maybe try break into the police station quickly for some firearms. There's a fence that I can fight them on here. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Sheet. Port? Hell yeah. And yes. They're gonna break at any second now because of the superhuman strength. Alarms are... Wait. Basements are alarmed separately from... Oh dear. Badger writing a bug report right now. No, I was just asking in the Rat Race Discord, because it's something that needs to be factored in for the challenge if it's not being done. Power's out day one on Power being out doesn't matter. Alarms still go off in Rat Race. And Rat Race 2 is going to be different from Rat Race 1, so... Yeah, we're going to have to abandon it. Alarms have... in Rat Race, they go up to 5 years, but it's random. Every building has, like, a different alarm. And it can expire before 5 years or after. Those fences are new around that. But by default, they last from 0 days to 30. That looks nice. Some stuff has changed in Muldraugh. Shit, sorry, man. I need to adjust my YouTube. Because the stream title on YouTube is wrong. At the moment, it says that I'm still just doing normal Apocalypse. There we go. Sorry about that. I just realised I hadn't updated YouTube's title. A family of rabbits! I forgot to fill the bottle with water. Shit. Is that the thumping of agoraphobia? No, it's claustrophobia because I'm sat inside of a car. There's a zombie eating a body there. I think it's at the end of this street here that Phallus begins. Yeah, and we should have a cut off there. Yeah, okay, cool. Phallus is at the end of this road here. Perfect. Okay, it's pretty quiet here, which is good. I fuck with this. I mean, there's a few, but... They made it so pretty! The bookshop has an upstairs now, Jenova. Look! The good book has an upstairs. I really can't. I really do want to do a not a rat race, a Phallus project too now, where we rebuild Phallus again, but with a new Phallus. think it has a key to your building. Yeah, it does. It has a key. Okay, so the key actually works for the whole thing, so I could go inside a good book now. Is that what we're calling jorking it now? Hell yeah. They can live in the building next door. They can have a whole office space, Jenova. First aid. Blacksmithing 2, 3, 4. Ooh, maintenance 1 is going to be useful. Butchering 2, carving 1. Ancient tailoring. Oh. Ooh, car alarm. Okay, that's not good. Alright. We'll let that alarm go off. We'll be alright. Oh my god, there's so many books back here. I might make your home my home, Jenova. There is a lot of zombie noise out there. But I can get onto the roof out here, which is handy. I really like this new layout. Ooh, car key as well. Taxi key. Perfect. Gonna live in Phallus Lake. Okay, right. I guess we need to try get the stuff out the car into the building. What have we got on us at the moment? A lot of pain meds and stuff. We'll put those on the bedside table. All the medications that we've got. For now. We don't have any ammo for the gun, so we'll pop that in there too. Oh, they've actually nerfed the sling bag by 2. Right, let's have a look, see if this taxi has gas. It does not. But it's alright, our car has gas. One is the lead moderator, Soul Destroyer. Damn, Jorma, there's no need to call me a bum. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Regular, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, Celtic is Gaffer, and I'm top Gaffer. Everybody's got access to stream title, I just primarily ask Celtic to do it. Makes the most sense, you know. But in the event Celtic isn't there, I'll normally pop an... not all of you have access to change stream title either. Let me have a look who's got editor privileges. Okay, apparently none of my... Oh, that's where I have roles. I don't have editor anywhere. Editor... Currently, Average, Celtic, Ella, Turbo, and Daz have editor. Because I gave it out when they were the only mods. So I need to update that. Funny you say that, I've been looking into this. My alarm overrider has teleported me into basement. Okay, apparently this is something that's being looked into. The alarm thing. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Yeah, how weird. It's so full of egg. Yeah, but you've got good egg, right? Like, you can enjoy the egg. Is there a fire department in Phallus Lake now? Because it feels like they added a fire department to every town on the map. I'd love a fire department. Especially one no one has ever been to before. I love the unprompted nobody has ever done this before comments on the pool video as well. It's so good. I love it. Okay, so we've got electrical 1, we've got longblade 1, we've got blacksmithing 1 and 2 then, we've got welding 1, we've got trapping. Funnily enough, we actually don't seem to have many of the carpentry. We've got maintenance 3 as well, Jesus, we've got all the maintenance books. I saw aiming. Aiming 1, perfect, we need that. Proximity inventory would have been really useful, honestly. Electrical 2 is brilliant, because then I can use a generator at this place, if we live that long. Electrical 3, perfect. I mean, we could survive quite a while here, if we set it up right. I guess like any base, you could live there a while if you actually, you know, prepare. We've got maintenance 5 as well. The only maintenance book we don't have is maintenance 4. Jesus. Very nice. Ever do a merch shirt, just a fire station with nobody's ever been here before written on it? Yes! That would be brilliant! We get like a snazzy design on it as well. Also, Genova, thank you very much for the gift sub. Very kind of you indeed. Soul Destroyer, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based modes due to the kind generosity of Genova. I'm a pen and some time. Don't tempt me. Let's put the rubber hose away. Let's have the granola bar too. Well, we've survived the first day. We did survive the first day at this rate. The alarm going off across the road was a bit of a concern, but I don't have a point in, like, carpentry, do I now? It's a shame I can't lock that door either. I think I put my empty bottle in here. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's fill the empty bottle and let's wash ourselves off. Get rid of all the blood on our clothing to get rid of our stress. A bit of blood on our gun as well. We're going to try get up to the police department tomorrow, which is just there. There were a lot of zombies around. But even though they're sprinters, I definitely think I can take them. Famous last words. We will read for now maintenance 1. Alright, let's sleep. DMR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. Oh, of course I'm too panicked. Brilliant. Right. I heard one climb something that way. I assume it's one of those wooden fences. Let's get to clearing the area. I'm getting quite a bit of sneak skill. There was a car alarm over this way, so this area is probably going to be absolutely crammed. Somali Ski, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, there's a well right here as well. Well, well, well. No, sneak isn't a new skill. Sneak's always been in the game. It's going alright so far. Granted. Is multi-hit on? Do they have multi-hit on this challenge? Weapon multi-hit. Nah. We're turning that off. That shouldn't be on. That's cringe. I don't want no multi... This challenge is very, very rewarding. Pushing is always weird with sprinters, Jenova. Unless you mean in your single player, I haven't noticed it in mine. Sounds like there's a lot inside. But bodies do flip over now, yeah, that is something I've noticed. Like that. I think it is, yes. Jesus. What new skin? Nothing's new. There's nothing particularly new to stable. Everything that was in unstable is still in there. We're only on day 2 at the moment, Cody. We're only just about to start day 2. I don't think my stats are visible on... No, they're not visible on TikTok. Give me a sec. There you go. Those of you on TikTok can now see my stats as well. Okay. You're bad, yeah. No, the 3 mansions to the west of West Point are gone now, Jenova. Yeah, sorry about that. But they are replaced with a very, very new, cool cooperative place. That's gonna be on my new video. Joke, yes, no. No, it is gone. That was close. Got a holster now. I wish... I like the new place much more than the 3 buildings that we had, though. Might actually cry. No! No, don't do that. It's good, I swear. Trust me. It's one of the buildings that they teased in the teaser pictures, Jenova. So... I was even a garage in here now, that's cool. What we got? Hacksaw is useful. We don't have one of those yet. We don't have a hammer yet. Also useful. Whetstone, yeah. It's a toilet. We don't care about toilets. Okay, some rounds. Police bag has an ankle holster too. We love a revolver. All reliable. A better shotgun than the one I currently have, yes. More shotgun rounds. Never say no. To be fair, I should be taking the duffel bag instead. To be honest, I don't need that. I don't need all this block. There we go. How long do you plan on streaming today? I'm not too sure, Magic. I'm just kind of vibing with it. I'm enjoying the run we've got going, so... The sprinters is definitely a good change of pace. It's a shame there isn't actually like a proper armory here still. But it makes sense, it's not a very big police station. Just the one gun cabinet, I guess, is enough. Changing pace. Yeah, I guess literally, actually. No pun intended, but... Oh, I missed a cabinet down here, too. I like this as a base, though. This is cool. Welcome back. Oh, carpentry one, yes please. Banan. Fishing lake right by it too. I mean, that's not new, to be fair. There was always the river just to the north and the lake. Oh my god, the summer flower hat. No way. A memoir of Sherry. Actually, I don't want the M9 on me at the moment because while we've got quite a high chance to block, it's not a good firearm to be carrying. Girls, chickens and books. Ah, yes. It's the objective of Project Zomboid. Survive. As long as you can till you can't. Okay, I mean, it's surprisingly chill, considering the alarm, but I guess zombies won't have spawned really yet. Bob Hammer's pretty nice. Apparently you can turn on lights through windows. Rosewood Medical First Aid. Interesting. What's first aid? Yeah, just in the game. It's funny that they've got VHSs and yet they don't have a TV that can use VHS. How peculiar. How long have you been playing on this particular playthrough? I have only played on this playthrough for 2 in-game days. We're doing the Sprinters Only challenge. The new challenge mode they added to the game. So, we've literally just begun. It is our first attempt at it as well. But I've played quite a lot of, like, Zomboid in general. Sprinters are just a lot scarier than what I would say I am used to. Keys. Oh, car key, huh? Probably another key to the taxi I already have a key to. Off-gun case. Or shotgun shells. Project Runaway. I mean, maybe. I've killed 80 zombies already, so like, I'm fairly comfortably killing runners still. I'm just having to fight them a bit different. I think that is a key to the taxi I already have a key to. Oh, more keys. Fresh watermelon. Oh, more books. Reloading! We love reloading books. Ceramic pot scrubber frog. Oh my god, that is brilliant. I want that for my kitchen. That is incredible. Hand axe, perfect. Miner helmet. Neat, I guess. That crowbar's kind of fucked, so I don't really want it, honestly. Oh, it's a different house entirely. Oh, that's cool. Car zone, yes. Cook show, yes. I like these doorway curtains. They're very cool. They're very snazzy indeed. Takeout container. Oh. Yes. Oh, yes. Buggy. Is Sherry deceased or she retired? Sherry's dead. So, I mean, I guess in a way she's retired. Burnt chicken leg. Damn, that's a disappointment. How did you get the stat beside the minimap? It's a mod, Josh. It's called... So the one to the left is called Twist on Fire Stats. It says my kills and such. And the one above the minimap is called OSRS XP counter. Render phone, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Miracle, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, barbell. Ooh. Can we carry that back? Yeah. We'll get fucking hench. Book show 1, yes please. Woodcraft, yes please. God, that scared the fuck out of me, whatever that noise was. Death by Subaru. Yeah, my dreams of gotta go fast were ended. I went too fast. I drove too close to the sun. Or something. I'm going to start saying there with Barry instead of died. Yeah, you know what? That is a much better ring to it. Yes, I agree. She's with Barry now. Who's Barry? Well, you should clearly know the deeper Badger lore. Sherry was our modern day Icarus. No, not Barry D, it's Barry Scott. White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I love that the category for the frog is just frog. Hey, welcome, 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 Morgan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I've only been live an hour and a half. I had some PC issues that I had to sort out before the stream. Now I have a more humane way of filling my house with frogs. Well, frogs never die in PZ, so no matter how you store them, it's humane, right? Like, if something can't die, it's definitively humane, obviously, you know? Like, there's no rules... There's no rules against the pals, Batman. In this case, the frogs. Barry Scott was Bang the Dirt Is Gone guy, right? Yes, indeed. Yes. Right, let's scratch our scratchies. Beat Core Keeper playing Nessie now with it. Oh yeah, I've seen the new update. I don't own the game, but I've been very interested in getting it as a result of the new update. Well, we lost on that scratch card. And we lost on that scratch card, so we're basically... What was the lesson we learned, everybody? Gambling sucks. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. What's your current objective? Right now, reading Carpentry 1, and then watching the Carpentry VHS that we have. And then from there, we're going to read Aiming 1, Maintenance 1. We don't have a lot of aiming, ammo, should I say. Does gambling get you anything in the apocalypse? Let's see. Let's roll a dice and see if gambling's worth it. A 3. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't gamble. I think the folks at the lotto office are also dead. Hey. They might not be able to cash in my ticket, but I could still take the money. Just say it. The money's still there. It's still... The man is stuttering. It gets you the feeling that you should have scratched off a card before the Nox virus hit. Hey. No, that's not at all. No. Because if you scratched it before, you had more to lose, so it's better to scratch it and lose afterwards than it is to scratch it and win before, right? Like, if I got a 10,000 scratch card after the world had ended, like... You know, it would be like, oh, that would have been funny to get, you know, before the world ended. But then, like, if you got it before the world ended, then what was the money going to do you? Everything's free now anyway. I don't have to pay for anything. I'm rich. By theft. I guess. Right, let's turn the Uven off. You can spend it on defenses or plunkies, but you wouldn't know it was coming. How am I supposed to know that the apocalypse is coming if I don't know the apocalypse has come? No such thing as theft when there are no laws and no owners. Hey, there are still owners. They just don't know how to say anything but... Cannot pronounce Cyrillic. Thank you for the sub over in the red zone. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, and I hope you are enjoying the stream and having a good day. I was going to say the free badger-based emotes, but you don't get free badger-based emotes on YouTube. So that would have been a lie. Sorry. I just lied. Oh dear. I can't sleep yet, and now I'm absolutely shattered. The only owners if they're still people. And if they're still people, then is it murder or euthanasia to kill them? I like to believe that when I'm killing the zombies, the Zeds, that it's euthanizing them. Because they're corpses, and corpses aren't people. So true. So true. It's a euthanasia of the body. We're quite depressed. Zombinasia. Yeah, exactly. It's like when you put salt on a frog's legs and they start dancing. What? Is it that's a thing? Or desecration. Ah, now we're in dangerous territory, because I guess it could be. Let's put the, oh dear. Excuse me? Have you not seen that? No, I've never seen that. I'll be honest, it's not normally my pastime. It's definitely in the category of things that could be. Same happens with squid. What, like, it starts moving. I think I've seen that before. Bam. Ba-doom doom. Da-doom doom. Oh, Woodcraft. Part 2. Brilliant. Well, we're at level 2 carpentry now. There we go. We love fishing. It's pretty much Mario Party and Saw combined. Oh boy. That sounds brilliant. Claustrophobia. It doesn't really cause depression usually. I mean, the stress is causing my depression and vice versa. Because I'm covered in blood, I'm getting depressed because of my high anxiety. Because I've got fear of blood as per usual. There's not a day that goes by where I'm not, like, mega depressed. Speaking of which, I live on top of a bookstore. I shouldn't be depressed. Hold on a fucking damn second. I should be anything but depressed. So I read a book called 50 Signs She's Cheating to cheer myself up. Not sure that is the most light reading you can do in a game. Right, now I should read faster. Hell yeah. Calling it in Discord, let me have a Squares machine party. I have not seen this. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the style. Alright, let's have our... There's gonna be a few more zombies around the area now as well because of, the respawning. Solid though, no nightmares. Lives above the bookstore, is illiterate. My dream. Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Alright. Easy aiming skill. Oh, actually, I might as well sit here and read until 12 to watch the show. It's weird because I don't normally watch for shows, but I mean if I'm on, that was Woodcraft as well. Just head to bed. If I don't, I'll still be up till 4. Well, we'll catch you in a bit, Soul Destroyer. Get some good sleep. Have a good one. Okay, that's cool. So we have an hour to build the foundation. Oh, that's how you know it's going to be good, though. A lot of time and effort going into it by the sounds of things. Ooh, yes. Has gas. Perfect. I've noticed that I've got 3 cars, all the same fucking colour. There's a car key there as well. There's a car key in this car, so that's a car key for the dart. Cool. towing should be better now as well. At least towing forward. Oh yeah, that feels better immediately. It's actually so good now that I nearly rear-ended my own car. I mean, you could still tow before, but you had to, like, drive backwards to do it. Okay, so this is like a shop. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Is this a water barrel? Open barrel. Open lid. Oh, it's just bugged. Okay. That's cool, but they've got closed water barrels, though, in the game. Seems like there's a basement to this building as well. Mechanics 3, mechanics 4. The parking brake engaged. I know. It was so bad. Is that Rosewood? I don't recognize it. No, it's trickier. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Phallus Lake. The loot tables are nuts. That's Jesus. Although I don't feel like I'm getting insane amounts purely because I'm pleased that it's like, oh my god, trap box, love a water bag. Just purely because it's sprinters. I hear zombies. Sounds like they're in here. Better not. Better safe than sorry, though. I like they've kind of added a lot more random crap that you have to move out the way as well. Like, not every single contain. Yes, 20 minutes later. Tease. Oh, respirator. Perfect. That's a lot of ice cream. You're playing with all sprinters. I am indeed, right? Yes. There we go. I love that I can still get the angle to hit them through the wall. Why does sprinters scream like that? They want to make sure you shit your pants before they eat you. Oh. This it is indeed the updated map. Polo, welcome, 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 and Sierra, welcome, welcome, welcome over in TikTok. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the heart. Very kind of you. So fragile. Yeah, the fragile setting is kind of a bit jarring, but it makes sense because the amount of sprinters it's going to be later on really ups the ante. I wonder if that's a permanent generator spawn this. But we got ourselves a generator now. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for the gifts over on TikTok as well, very kind of you. I've got a fair bit to barricade here. Well, that objectively, by default, makes you the biggest fan, right? That's how it works if you're the only one in the fan club. How long you survived so far? We're only on day 3 at the moment. Which isn't my longest survived on sprinters only, but we've not done it yet on build 42 stable. So it's my longest on build 42 stable. I think I've ever found a zombie in a stall. I've been killed by zombies in stalls before. I've just, like, not paid enough attention, and then they've broken it down while I'm, like, sleeping in the bathroom. A sexual salmon? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Fucking brilliant name. Reverick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Let's move the baloney. I'll never look at salmons the same way. No! Right, thank you for the follow. There's zomboids in this game? Yeah? Of course. Right, we need... we've got a hatchet so we can chop down trees. We can get these windows barricaded once we get some nails. I do want to rip down this door. I'll need to bring my hammer and my saw to do that. But currently I can't get into the pawn shop without doing that, so let's go do that quickly. I was talking to Extreme and Twist today, this morning. They were mostly talking about new Rat Race and how Twist will be mandated that he'll only play Rat Race if his quality. Parts of his quality of life mod are accepted, yes. Not every single part of the mod is accepted, because some of them change functionality, but Twist has changed his mod to the bare bones to make it in line with the Rat Race adjustments. So... to my understanding, Twist will still be doing it, at least in an official capacity at the moment. His auto-sip alcohol part might not be accepted. I don't know what parts are enabled or not in his mod. I've not had a look at his mod yet. but mod approval is going through a couple of people now, so I personally don't see any harm in auto-sip being enabled for drinks that have alcohol in them, so I don't know why it isn't a thing in the game anymore. I really don't understand why we removed it. So if that were to come up in, like, a discussion, I would probably, well, it's not a matter of problem. I would be for it. Car noise radius would be reduced from 5 times. It was 10 times. I don't know how much people have been discussing. I've been keeping it rather quiet myself, what has been changed and what hasn't been changed. There's quite a few things that are kind of set in stone. Well, set in stone. There was a summary that we've got. One moment, where is it? I think one of the only things that I've discussed that I've said are good changes are exploit changes. Because those are the things that griped me about original Rat Race, some of the exploits. Both things I wanted changing to do with that have been raised and we've agreed on. I'm not going to discuss any sandbox settings beyond what has already been discussed. And as for mods, I don't mind talking about those. Obviously, Yuri has done a little bit of a teaser in the Rat Race Discord about the website that he's building. So, like, I'm comfortable talking about what he's teased there. Because he couldn't help himself. He had to tease it. But yeah, currently, as it stands, nimble animal tracking is now allowed, as it previously was not allowed. And devirtualization of zombies is no longer allowed and is considered an exploit. Finally. Because I had a very big issue with devirtualization myself. Nimble animal tracking, huge. Yeah, random. Also, welcome. You're over on TikTok, I see. Yeah. So a few things have been approved like that. It's a shame this building is absolutely ruined. Yeah, so that's been approved. Devirtualization. Right. You know what killed me, guys? Billy, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, what killed Sherry was me devirtualizing zombies and then respawning them. Yuri was on board with it random, but they weren't changing existing things. Yuri was, funnily enough, one of the other voices for pushing for nimble animal tracking. So when you go to the gun range and you leave a car on in the gun range and you lure zombies there and then they re-roll. So when I was creating new survivor zombies, that is now considered an exploit. Finally, because it is an exploit. Like, devirtualizing the zombies in of itself isn't a crime. But luring zombies to a location to re-roll zombies into new types of zombies, actively doing it by luring... Basically what Ian did to get to 30 level 10 skills. Like, doing it to that capacity is now an exploit, because it is. Like, spawning new zombies in and having infinite books just took away from, like, one of the biggest elements of a challenge. So yeah, devirtualizing is basically the act of zombies being devirtualized in a loaded cell. So like when I aim right out, you can't see it. There, so that black cell there, right in the top left, sorry TikTok people, you can't see this. That black cell is devirtualized. So any zombie that may exist in that cell at present does not exist physically. So if there was a zombie wearing a pink hoodie in that cell that I wanted to kill, if I leave the area and return, it will still be there. However, if I lure that zombie from the street into a house that has different cells, when I leave that area and return, it's not a guarantee that that zombie is still the same zombie in a pink hoodie. It will have devirtualized and respawned as a new type of zombie. Roughly, I've noticed it, I'd say like 50-50 amount of the time. That's why the strategy with the gun range was use a car. It wasn't use a generator, it wasn't fire a gun. It was lure like thousands of zombies into the area to unload them and then reload them. So that they would then appear with new gear. God, this is like a crack house instead. What the hell? It's meant to be a pawn shop, damn it. Where's my katana? Oh, there's a basement too. We got something freaky in this basement. Well, I mean, there was something freaky. Yeah, it always looks like that. Also, thank you for the 10 roses, Sierra. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Drop me a feckin' phone. Corn Dog as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right. As we were. Let's go deeper into town. It definitely feels a lot more relaxed at the moment. I don't know how I feel about the zombies spawning over time in this. Like, there's a part of me that enjoys it, and there's another part that's like, damn, where are all the zombies at? I like that the farming rural supply became 2 buildings as well in America. It's very cool. I have a Frosty from Wendy's. Wendy's have a really good new deal at the moment, over here in the UK. Sorry, one moment, Amber's just texted me. What have you been up to? We have to get up. Oh. $1 small Frosties. No, they have a, like, a really big box meal deal thing now over here. It's like £12, you get some nuggets, you get a main burger, not like a small burger, chips, a Frosty, and a large drink, all for like £12. Which in the UK, that's pretty fucking nuts. Considering usually we're being, like, scammed for, like a McDonald's meal is the same, and you get shitty, soggy fries. Sorry, anybody that likes McDonald's, I hate to break it to you, I don't like McDonald's. Mackey's is, like, 90% shit, and then 10% it's god tier. But most of the time, it's shit. Like, there's always something wrong with a McDonald's meal for me. Is camera froze or just typing that fast? I think I was just typing quick, I guess. Is it still frozen? Yeah, McDonald's did not like hearing me chat shit about McDonald's. Fresh McDonald's is the best food ever. No. 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 I mean, even then, like, when I call it God tier, that's fucking generous. Yes. Holy shit, thank you for the bits. Jesus. I'm gonna very quickly grab myself a drink, so I will just be a moment, everybody. Oh, I still had those on. Forgot about those. I read Finn has panties and had to do a double take. Oh, brilliant magic. Right. We need to level up our electrical. Is there some new way to remove small bushes in build 42? Does right-clicking them not work anymore? You are visible, Trash, yes. We see you. Yes, this is 42.20 random. Seems to happen when I have VPNs on. Ah. That makes sense. So it's not actually like sending your message. Is it on mobile? Is that on mobile though, Jenova, or? Oh, actually, of course it is, yeah. Because you usually use mobile, don't you? It doesn't affect mine either, actually, now I think about it, because my VPN's always on my phone, I think. Yeah, my VPN's always on my phone. And I never get it on mine. How did you activate the minimap? It is a world setting when you start the game. Last message didn't pop up. I was wondering how the pop is on 42.20. Oh, it's pretty good. We're doing the 28 minutes later challenge random, and the sandbox settings for that are pretty generous to start with. The game starts at 0.15 population on 28 minutes later, and then it peaks at 1, but I modified it to 1.2 for now. Maybe it's specifically Proton VPN. Possibly. It depends where it's rerouting your traffic through as well. Like country-wise, that could be getting in the way. Usually yeets me to the Netherlands. No, there shouldn't be any issues with that, man. Weird. I should have brought my welding tools. This is weirdly vacant. Oh, they've even improved EP tools. Oh my god, EP tools is so good now! Oh, I want to live here. There we go, nails. We needed nails. Oh, fucking carton of nails as well. We are stacked. Welding torch, yes. More nails. I need a welding mask. Respirator filters. There we go, welder's mask. Then we can get into the gun store now. Pine key ring, which gives me a car key for a wagon. This is kind of nice though, because I'm getting to explore the world. Even though, like, you know, it's a bit easier than usual. I wonder what the petrol station is like. Well, it's not over here anymore, Jenova. They moved it further up the road, I believe. Oh my god. Am I getting ill? Oh, pickaxe. That's nice. Metal baseball bat in the bin. Ah, it's worn now. Did you see the farming supply store? I did. I quite like it though. I like that it's separated into 2 buildings now. Oh, it actually tells you what direction you're facing? That's cool. I didn't realize the compass actually... I mean, it's completely pointless. But it's cool that it does tell you where you're facing. Damn, we're getting a lot of car keys. Benchamville. More nails. I don't need nails yet anyway now. Can come back here later on if we need more. Yeah, my computer's fine. I was just doing a big, like, check over everything. I assumed it was fine. I just wanted to see if it was something, like, on a lower level that was causing the weird issues I was having. Oh, there was another hatchet. Hot wiring is only level 2 mechanics and level 1 electrical. I realized that you guys were talking about that and I totally missed it before. There's no level 3. I don't see the vehicles that I found the keys for. Abandoned furniture store is kind of cool. I like that I can't see inside it because I'm not close enough as well. Oh, the gas station is still here. Okay. I thought they'd moved it over up there, but that's a train station now. So this is the new gas station building. And I also like this a lot more now. I love it when people tell me that the Rosewood military base has basements. Ah, yes. Did you know Rosewood military base now has basements? Why's the outdoor fridge got food in it? Bonk! Okay. There's quite a few in there. They'll break down the door in no time. There it goes. Show my husband that shot you did at a Rosewood fire station and you cracked up about nobody has ever been here before! Ah, yes. Everybody's favorite tagline. Ooh, keyring for Spiffos. God, there's so many keyrings in the game. A rubber duck keyring! Quack, quack. Oh my god, all the fucking keyrings. Holy! Is this like a lost property? Has to be like lost property. A bug keyring? I've never seen that one either. See, you're enjoying trolling the unexpected people in the comments. Oh, always. When somebody says I've been here before, hitting them with nut is like one of the most fucking satisfying things I can do. Because I'm just wrong. Like, I'm just wrong. I'm just rage baiting you for the sake of it. And the worst bit is, they think I'm serious. And they'll adamantly insist. And insist, and I'll just be like, nuh-uh! Like some dumbass. Tom Burgerstand, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The genuinely most harmless rage bait. Yeah. However, I mean, I've said before, I had that guy, who I went back and forth with, like, across 30 messages, because he just kept replying, and he could not comprehend the concept of rage bait. I've based here before you said, no, it's new. Yeah, literally. Little sub, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub if you're in the red zone. I love a new, like, smack with the butt of a gun. Really like that. Oh, a trapping shop now. Bear traps? There's fish in the fishing basket. Ooh, hiking bag. Let's take that and, there for now. Oh, another khaki. If I play in sandbox, will the respawn be disabled? It depends on what your settings are. It's like the whole point of sandbox. You decide the rules. I've already got a bass, haven't I? I don't have a bass yet. Welcome to the keyring family. I'll be honest, I'm more biased to YouTube Shorts than I am to TikTok, but that's only because YouTube Shorts actually pays me. If TikTok paid me, I might have a different opinion. Yo, who keeps their bikini, swim trunks, and flip-flops just in the doorway on a bookshelf? Like, the fuck? I love the new loot tables, they're brilliant. Ooh, fuzzy carpet. Yes indeed, Tom, I am. Not like a ton, but it's better than nothing. Snack money. Well, it depends how well the short does, to be fair. It depends how well the short does, to be fair, actually. Sometimes it's like snack money. Other times, if I get a really good short, it pays my electrical bill for the month. I think I've only ever had one short that covers my electrical bill, to be fair. It's not common. Misread as fucking... But you've all got panties on the mind today. What the hell? First eating them, now flicking them. We're just a bunch of panty freaks. Hey, I knew that already. You guys don't gotta self-report that. I hear an agitated one somewhere. Oh, there, against the wall. It's cool to see like a wreck inside a building. Oh my god, another... Dude, like, people want traps, okay? one of the things people have been discussing today are traps in Rat Race. Bruh, there are so many traps in Phallus Lake now. Phallus traps. Wait. No. Can you open these, or are they're jammed? Love me a little blacksmithing area. Are the keys to the cars, like, here? What the hell? Where? I got loads of car keys. Here's one. No gas, it's dead. Oh, and it had a key in it anyway. What's in the trunk? 50 plastic bags! Who needs that many plastic bags? Fuck! The engine on the car I'm in died and it just rear-ended me. I kind of want to... I didn't think! I kind of want to move further into town as a result. Like, with all the freedom that I've got, I kind of want to, like, live somewhere else. Not at the bookstore. I like that roof. That's cool. Like, the hotel's cool. Ah, fuck it. We'll live where we are for now. Would you guess who's not being able to sleep? I wonder. That sucks to hear. That really sucks to hear, Jules. That's why they had 50 plastic bags. I see. Alright, this car is ass. Cool satchel. Robbing a post office starts petrol. It's not robbing, it's borrowing permanently. There's no theft here. Besides, what are the American police gonna do? I'm British. Ha! They'll never get me. Right, now we can chop down trees, we can barricade all the windows. It's weird you say that, Trash, because I'm currently reading a reverse isekai manhwa about basically that exact concept. You read? Yes, I read a lot in my downtime. Yes. Squirrel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right, we are going to pop all the key rings we have in here. And the bug one. I do want to use a custom keyring, but like the Spiffo ones I want to keep hold of. How do I move them again? Was it Control? Shift? Oh, there's a way you can move them. Very few mods, MR. Hello, Louise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh, lots of hatchets. Hunting knife, which will be useful for butchering. If I take one of the hatchets to my hand, spend a bit of time breaking down the store. I don't know, because I don't use mods. You'll have to try it yourself. Or check the Steam page for it. What are you looking for? Guns and ammo. Ammo and guns. Turns out 4 times speed is actually too fast for hitting these doors. The game doesn't register it when you do it. Alright, what we're gonna do is for now we're gonna dump all our ammo stuff here. You might be wondering, Badger, why? That's dumb. That's messy. Why would you do that? You're a dumbass. You'd be right. I'm not going to explain. Alright, we will sort the rest of that out tomorrow. We're going to fortify this area. We're probably due a helicopter, but because the population is so low, I actually want to do the helicopter here. I want to stay at my base for the helicopter so that zombies move into Phallus and make it actually kind of dangerous. Famous last words, but also a lot more engaging. course I hit the fire hydrant. Cool video was so good. Cautious, welcome, welcome, welcome. It was very entertaining to make as well. I love making it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh, there's a bug keyring here as well. I need carpentry level 3. Damn. Okay. That's fine. We were fairly close to level 3, but carpentry anyway, right? Yeah. I wish I had a better axe, but... Why can't I put them in line? Please beg. Where's the zombies, bro? I'm doing the 28 minutes later challenge. It just so happens to start at very low population. So I've just killed everything in Palace Lake at the moment. I would much rather have higher population, but unfortunately that's what this challenge does. Right. Do we still have unlimited water? Yes. Time to read. That took nearly all day to read, but there we go. Right. Now with that, sort all these logs. Perfect. My nails are upstairs. Ooh. What's the average kills UI from? It's called Twist on Fire's stats, Ocelot. I did indeed,
Billy
Jeff.
_ Northstar cheered. X 1000.
Jeez, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Billy. God damn. Very kind of you. Very generous indeed. Wonder if I could survive a year with sprinters only. I mean, with the world settings the way they are, probably. Oh, the mega tree. I love the new huge trees. They're genuinely like my favorite addition. I should have brought some rope from the store. Yes, the new build is stable, Gavin. I'm gonna fully barricade this building up. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tear down the wall behind this filing cabinet and connect the two buildings. I mean, I don't have a sledgehammer yet, but I'm sure I'll have one in no time. The amount of bins that I'm checking out. My face is clean. Ah, I don't have more. After a day in London, it's the best feeling. Oh god. Right, yeah. Valid. How do you do the speeding up so smoothly? I use the keybinds. So F4 to speed up the game. I turn the light off through the floor. F4 to speed up the game, and then I use the walk to tool to walk around. I need one more plank. Feels bad, man. Which building? I've taken over the bookstore in Phallus Lake. That is where we are living. That's all good, Mufa. Feels like a new game for me. I feel that. Khan? Yeah, Khan. Welcome, welcome, welcome as well. Yeah, it does really feel like a new game to me as well. I'm really enjoying Stable. So the new bookstore in Phallus Lake has had an overhaul, and it has a connected office building with a roof access. So we've got a generator on the roof. We're barricading this whole building up. And then we're going to connect for two buildings on the ground floor. That is the plan. Based on Riverside, which I don't know too well, and it's so different. Yeah, I know. Riverside is insane. Riverside might be my favorite overhaul. And I'm a big sucker for Phallus Lake. I love Phallus Lake, but why Phallus Lake over farm stuff? I chose Phallus because we're doing the 28 minutes later. And I didn't fancy being in Muldrow. And I've not been able to fully explore Phallus yet. Phallus doesn't just feel like a little village on the map now, either. It feels like it's its own town, which I really, really like. You can't actually get to that window, which I guess is good, but I'm still going to barricade it. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Now I want to go back to the gun store. Nice. Really won the gambles there. Damn, really winning the gambles for a 45% chance for it to break. 1 in 9, sorry, not 1 in 9. A 9 in 20 chance of it breaking every time. There wasn't much here, really, gear. Okay, well, we got 6 of them. There was a lot of ammo as well, though, so that was a plus. I've not actually been in the new farm shop yet. How many mods do you use? Right now I'm using, like, 3. Needs to play, but it's so much more fun with guns. Yeah, that's true. I actually have a bin in here. Hey balls, thank you for the heart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you have been well. It has been quite a while since we've had you in chat. Been a little busy. Hey, no worries. Life happens. You gotta do things and stuff. So TikTok wiped you. Twice. Twice. I found out it wasn't TikTok in the end. Somebody got access to my account. Yeah, so all of my content from before December got wiped out, and then all of my content from December until 1 week ago got wiped out. And then at that point, on my channel, a bunch of videos in Cyrillic got uploaded. And that's when I realized somebody had access to my TikTok account since December. And they were trying to use my account for whatever. Obviously, I booted them out my account now. But yeah, we lost, I think it was like 4 million views. Or something along those lines. 500,000 or so likes. Just all poof. Gone like that. From TikTok. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty demoralizing. But saw you on Jerkmate earlier today, GG. Oh damn. Are you the guy who I beat in the jerk-off challenge? That's so scary, a guy lurking in your account for months. I know, and I didn't even get notified. I didn't even get notified. I just realized Twitch is a little bit lurk heavy at the moment. So anybody who would have like fucking... Did it zoom in when I said that? Oh, that's terrible timing. Anybody who's like half tuned in just hearing that. Uh-oh. Click that. But yeah, no, it didn't even notify me that somebody had logged in, which was really weird because whenever I logged into my own account, it notifies me. So I don't know how long they must have been in there for it to not have notified me. But yeah, like I have two-factor and everything, so I don't know how they did it. I really don't know how they did it. But plus side, I booted them out of the account now, I know that much, so. Actually, I want to put this upstairs. On here. It's weird, because I'm used to, like... The fact it's so quiet is really jarring. It feels really weird that it's this quiet. Maybe if I go firing a gun like a madman, shit'll change. Speedrun any percent dying. I've not actually read the book yet, have I? Then again, I don't really need to read the book for the first one. It's probably faster just to do this. I don't place it. Shame there aren't cats in Build 42. There is a mod made by it's Freylith who makes the animal mods, right?
Confirmed by eyewitness.
Let me double check. There is a cat mod. And there's a dogs mod. I don't know if her mod is updated though. Maybe I have to search Freylith. Project Meowboyd. Yeah, there's a mod for cats. Still working on 42's stable. Nice. Apparently. Safe to install to a dedicated server. Ooh, I'm not sure. How do you get the weapon locker in there? Is it a mod? If so, what's it called? It's not a mod. You can just pick up weapon lockers. I'm not sure though, because I haven't used the mod. I just know that Freylith makes the animal mods. Very, very good modder. We need to read the electrical, get electrical free as well, so we can turn the power on immediately once it goes out, because it's due to go out fairly soon. I've been finding trailers full of turkeys, so I've never really seen turkeys in Zomboid, which is crazy. The amount I've played, I think I've seen turkeys twice. Alright, let's go find some zombies. Because there should still be a bunch in town. In fact, you know what? Let's check for last bits that we haven't been around in town yet. It's very quiet. Alright, well there's one. I've still got 3 lockers in the trunk. I could probably go back to the police station in Muldrow, actually. Yeah, maybe I go back to the police station in Muldrow now. Try acquire all the bullets and stuff I can there. This had a key as well, so I just needed to put gas in this, didn't I? Yeah. Much room we got in the oh. Somebody was an alcoholic. Yeah, just a tad. I don't need that much gas for the car, just a tiny bit. That should be enough. Just a spot of gas. It's sprinters, Tom, so only sprinting zombies. It's for 28 minutes later challenge. One of the new challenges that they added to the game. And we're giving it a go now, and then we're also going to try out the tower one. Not today, but I might try the tower one out tomorrow. Fragile Sprinter. Honestly, it has been quite a breeze so far. But it is also all down to how you fight, because it doesn't matter how fragile... I mean, by default, this mode does have multi-hit turned on. I have turned multi-hit off on this game mode, because I personally do not enjoy multi-hit. So, while multi-hit is typically turned on for this challenge, I have turned it off. I hate it when they walk normally, and then they hear me, and they run. Nightmarish. Alright, we're not very far away from Muldrow now. Unfortunately, zombies cannot trip or anything either, Tom. Two free chop. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. New challenges. Most of the original map has been overhauled. So Phallus Lake, Riverside, Rosewood, and West Point have all been pretty much redone. Okay. I nearly broke the window because of superhuman strike. Strength. Kelper, welcome. I hope your stream went well. How are you doing? Are you going to abandon Rat Race 1? I died, Shin, so... I'm not doing Rat Race till Rat Race 2.0 now. I might do some Rat Race 1 as practice before Rat Race 2 comes out again. But... no, Sherry's dead. She's with Barry now. 2 free chop, welcome. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotion and locked yourself for following. I will 1,000,000 times already today. We've been alright so far this today. I was doing a normal 3 times population apocalypse mode, but they're one shot from a gun if you nail the headshot. Sorry, but caught. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Go with a new build for 42.20. Yes. Wait, 42.20. I meant 2.0. Yes, I am. Imagine crashing a car, getting bitten by a zomboid. Yeah, real chud move to do after living for nearly 5 years, right? Oh, they really fucked up the trailer with their bodies. It's always a carelessness, no. I wouldn't even say I was necessarily careless. I just fucking didn't see the tree when I turned. Like, I guess arguably that is carelessness. But it's just purely I couldn't see it. Even rewatching it, I didn't see it the first time. So I didn't stand a fucking chance. I was cooked. Alright, there's a lot up there. But there's less down here behind me, so yeah, we can push through to the police station from here. Yes, every single zombie is a sprinter. 100%. They will occasionally walk like that one did, but yeah, all of them are sprinters. Alright, well the basement's set off an alarm, so... Ah. I didn't think there'd be firearms or anything in here, but I always did wonder. A lot of baseball bats, so that's cool. Oh, there's a shotgun. That's cool. There's a pistol. shotty shells. Excuse me, more JS-14 rounds. Ooh. Tactical shotgun, yes. Why are you in a constant state of panic? Because I run claustrophobic, Nikito. Welcome, by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Basically, whenever I'm indoors, I'm shitting the bed. I am actually kind of shocked that we didn't get any rounds for the Doc 357. Just claustrophobia. In a normal run, not at all. You just take sleeping tablets, have a swig of alcohol, or beta blockers, and you can sleep anywhere. It doesn't matter. The only thing panic really affects is your aiming. It gives you a combat reduction indoors, but really you shouldn't be fighting indoors anyway, if you can avoid it. And any place you would fight indoors is big enough not to cause claustrophobia. So, like, it's incredibly manageable. I wonder if it's almost 3 points. Not quite. I mean, like I say, for a normal run, yes. For, like, rat race? Nah. Not until you survive. Like, it's 3 points if you can survive half a year consistently. If you can't survive half a year consistently, then it won't matter. Is that because the effect wears off? Your character's natural panic reduction takes place up to, I think, 150 days. So after 150, you have a 100% reduction to your panic overall. This is why when you take something like Cowardly, what happens when you take Cowardly is Cowardly gives you a 200% increase to panic, which means that when you have a 100% reduction, you're basically just back to normal levels of panic afterwards, which it's fine. I play with it on. You get panic reduction every time you kill a zombie, so like it works. But that's why I play with Fear of Blood as well. Once you get to the point where you've got the runaway effect of killing, it really doesn't matter. But you gotta get there. Pretty busy on this road. I kind of want to try get that pickup. I'm trying one right now, someone. I'm doing a 20 minutes later one at the moment. What button do you press to step on them instead of hitting them with a weapon? It's spacebar. Actually won't fall over. Fuck it. Yes, it does. Does agoraphobia make the game unplayable then? No. Because, so, what happens, basically, is when you hit 150 days survived, claustrophobia, we're going to talk as if you don't have cowardly as well, because cowardly changes this a little bit. When you play with... Sorry, my camera's tracking me. When you play with agoraphobia or claustrophobic, after 150 days, you've reached maximum panic reduction. So the early stages of the game prior to that are pretty brutal. Well, for agoraphobia more so than claustrophobia. Because your field of vision is reduced. But the thing is, after that period of time, I think there's like an eclipsing point at around day 85. That pretty much what happens is natural movement, so moving your character reduces panic for some reason. I'm not sure if this is a bug or if it's intended. But the idea that basically when you just walk around, your panic ticks down if it's related to claustrophobia or agoraphobia. So if you can survive 3 months, as long as you are moving, panic will drop. So you just have to survive 3 months, and then at that point, agoraphobia doesn't affect you outdoors as long as you're constantly on the move. Like if you stand still, your panic will go up. It will sit at maximum panic for a little while. And then once you move around a good bit, it will then begin to drop again. And it's the same with claustrophobia. I used to do it in... What I would do in my early rat race was I would sleep in a big garage where I wouldn't get panicked with claustrophobia. And then after I'd survived 3 months, what I would do is I would walk up to the bedroom. I would be panicked by the time I get into the bedroom. But then I would jog in the corner with, whatever, like, in the corner towards the bed I'm at. And as long as you don't have, like, nervous, like, tier 1 of panic, you can sleep. It doesn't matter how built up your panic is, as long as you don't have a panic moodle, you can sleep. So, at that point, you can then just right-click the bed and sleep immediately. Your character will immediately, upon sleeping, go to maximum panic again, but it doesn't matter, because panic doesn't affect nightmares, only stress. So you start with like a 5% chance to have nightmares with 0 stress, and then subsequently it's 10% per tier, I think. But as long as you aren't stressed, you aren't going to have nightmares either, so panic really doesn't do anything. So when you're fighting, panic is a problem, because panic reduces damage, weapon damage overall. But if you are just doing stuff inside your base, the only thing you have to deal with is an annoying heartbeat, which, quite frankly, I've droned it out. Like, you guys talk about the heartbeat, I don't even hear it half the time. Like, I'm so used to hearing the heartbeat sound that it's basically white noise. Like, I probably find it more peaceful than irritating. There's definitely an element to what I've said there as well, but there'll be an explanation for it in the code. I just don't dive into the code myself. I think it would annoy me if I played it that way. I just go puny and underweight. Yeah, I don't like those. I get why people take them, but I personally find it a struggle to deal with. I am toying with not taking Fit on Sherry 2.0, and starting at 5 fitness, or even lower maybe, because I don't mind grinding fitness, because fitness is easier to grind, like in my eyes. I don't mind getting exerted. What I do mind is not being able to kill. And once you hit 5-6 fitness, like, you can start killing fairly competently. In my build, I'm gonna have at least 1 fitness, even if I take unfit. So my idea is probably to start with, like, worst case, I'll start with 3 fitness. Best case, I'll start with 6. In fact, I don't think my build has... Let's just have a quick look. I don't think my build has fit. I think my build starts at... Oh no, I think I'm doing 8-10 this time. I thought strength was easier to grind usually. It is. It is, Murphy. Strength is easier to grind, but the benefits during Rat Race of strength versus fitness are higher. Because every weapon swing you do in Rat Race requires strength, right? So we've got Sherry 2.0. Yeah, she does have fit. So basically, strength means in the early days, I can fight. I can regain, like, your stamina, the amount of stamina you regain is faster with better fitness, right? The strength benefit means that as soon as I hit level 6, level 7, fitness, I'm able to fight because I've already grinded that point. I'll have a fit trait which gives me the extra buff, and then I'll get my endurance back faster and faster. Athletic, I'll get my endurance back even faster. No, I don't like fast metabolism because you lose weight too quickly in the early game. Like, it doesn't... again, it's another thing, because fast metabolism is another hit to my fitness trait. Like, it just drops my fitness, so I'm not too fond of it. But if I drop fit and go for 6 fitness and 10 strength rather than 8 fitness, 10 strength, I could take Brawler as well, which gives me that extra boost on Long Blunt and Axes. Alternatively, I could drop Brawler and I could take something entirely different, like Sower for tailoring. Because I don't need Runner or anything, like there's no benefits to that. Fishing, maybe. I know a few of you have told me countless times to take Cat's Eyes. But like, if we look at taking Out of Shape, which would give me 12 points to spend, I could suddenly take Sower, I could take Angler, I could take... realistically, I would want Fast Learner at that point, too, because then that's going to bump up everything else. So I could take that too, which I have on previous Sherry. And then I would have to take something else to compensate for that. Or we can go a step further, where we go for the 1 fitness method instead, which would be... Where is my Out of Shape? And then we replace that with Unfit, which gives me 2 additional points still. And then I just take Whittler. Or I guess Mason, because Mason will get me in Short Blunt faster. And Short Blunt is the only weapon category I don't have with this. And again, Long Blunt would be more beneficial. But this is assuming I don't go for a weapon build. I don't mind tailoring being a slog. To be honest, fishing ain't that bad either. But yeah, you see I started 2 fitness with this instead of 1 fitness. So if I took the fast metabolism, then I go down to 1 fitness, but I gain weight too quick. I don't mind slow metabolism per se. I don't mind gaining more weight and starting at a higher weight. Higher weight is good. Just means you have to offset calories. That's 1 extra rep. That's a massive problem in the early game of Rat Race. That is a massive problem. Because even in my best Rat Race runs, I will still fall to about 65 weight in the early game. And the debuff from going from underweight to emaciated is huge. It's huge. Like, I cannot fight with those. I think there is a debuff for being overweight for fighting too, but I'm naturally going to lose that debuff. Whereas it's like, you work to gain, or you do fuck all and you gain. Like, one is basically the lazy strat and the other one isn't. Overweight. Easy. I think it's like a 20% weapon reduction. Overweight. High weight. It's only present between 85 and 100. 1% slower running speed, 200% endurance loss, 110% chance to trip while sprint, run, vaulting, low fence, 95% chance to trip by lunging zombies, 70% endurance regeneration, -1 sheet rope climbing speed. There's no combat debuff from being overweight. However, from being low weight, there is a 20% damage reduction. And then if you hit very low weight, there is a 40% damage reduction. And then if you hit emaciated, I think it's like a 60% damage reduction. So, like, you kind of end up at this stage of you're fighting to gain weight. I know a lot of players run fast metabolism, and it can work, but I find it more of a pain to run than not. 100% sprint, as you say. Yeah, I'm trying out the 28 minutes later, Bonzi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. But it's a bit easy. It starts far too easy. The population starts at like 0.15. So it's been pretty chill. So, although I haven't minded it, it's been a nice change of pace, just enjoying running zombies. I did modify the settings though to increase the amount of zombies over time with respawns. I just think I need to dial up the respawning. But right now, to be fair, I'm wrapping up fairly soon, and I'm looking at we're just talking about Rat Race 2.0 builds. So if I took Slow Metab, then yeah, I could take something else. I've not got Brawler on this. Handy would be nice, I suppose, because that gives me the Masonry and the Carpentry, but at the same time, if I want a Handy, I feel like I should drop Soa. Because, I mean, tailoring is easy to grind, it's just time-consuming. I've discussed tailoring when I had Sherry. I could, to be fair, I would drop Baseball Player for Brawler, which would give me the Axe boost for Long Blood. Yeah, that's the problem. That was the problem. So, that gives me, like, everything I've got there. Granted, that gives me the additional Angler and Soa perks. If we got rid of... In fact, we'll save this as Sherry 2.0 unfit. But if we get rid of that, then we have to drop to out of shape, which means that we have to give up Soa or Angler. I think Angler probably is better to keep than Soa, because Angler is a source of food that is, at least before, I mean, again, rabbits aren't very hard to catch. I've said this a shitload. You just run a rabbit into a wall and you pick it up. It's easy. But while you're waiting for your rabbits to breed, fishing is a good substitute, because you don't really want to be eating your livestock. But maybe, I mean, we'll be living a long time in this Rat Race. I don't hate the unfit build. I don't hate starting with 2 fitness. I really don't hate this. And this one also means that I don't have to have slow metabolism or fast metab. So, like, this is a pretty good loadout for it. I mean, 1, 2, 3, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 traits boosted. So, nearly half. It's just it's 1.5 under half, which you can't get a 0.5 of a skill, so it's 2 under half. Nimble's boosted. We would hit level 10 Nimble for a change. Running is boosted, which doesn't need to be boosted, but it is boosted from Firefighter. There's probably other classes I could take. There's other... why would I ever take Doctor? Ooh, First Aid. I didn't even think of that. Boosting First Aid would be useful. Because you aren't guaranteed the First Aid books. And it's a 2-point. It's a 2-pointer. Ooh, I didn't even think of the First Aid. Because First Aid is one of the biggest buffers that you'll face without the books. Granted, again, easy to do, but time-consuming. Realistically, some people say you need Artisan. I'm all for gambling. Not literally. Glass grind on First Aid, right? Yeah, exactly, Taco. Like, it's doable. It's very easy to do, but it's time-consuming. It's like reloading, right? Right now, I don't have reloading on here, like in my list of major skills. So for me to go from 0 to 100 reloading will take 100 real hours with 0 books. That's how long, as an estimate, that is your best case scenario of you sitting there and reloading M16 magazines. That's best case for reloading. It's a long fucking time. With books, you can get that down to, I think, 13 hours with Rat Race. Faster with Fast Learner. I mean, this character has Fast Learner now. Like, again, Sherry 2.0 Unfit has Fast Learner. If I drop Fast Learner, instead I could take Artisan, First Aider, and then... I probably would think... Gardener's enticing for the agriculture point. But then again, do we have a butchering point? We do have a butchering point, but we don't have a cooking point. So Keen Cook is enticing too, but then how do you get Keen Cooking? Well, you need to take something else. I'd love to take Smoker, that's the thing. Hunter good though. I do have Hunter. I need Hunter for the aiming. That was my biggest crux with Sherry. And one of the reasons that I was farming books towards the end, and one of the things that will have led to my death. I never took aiming, so I needed the aiming books to level aiming. I would have never been able... I mean, I never would have been able to... Isn't cooking already inevitable? Yes. So many new farms in PZ 42.20. True. So perhaps vehicle knowledge. Because mechanics, yeah, okay, it's a guarantee you're going to need to repair vehicles at some point. But mechanics without... what's it called? Without books is quite hard. I got lucky. I got all the mechanics books last time. I mean, realistically, with the amount of buildings in the game, the new loot tables are very interesting. I don't know how they're going to affect Rat Race yet. Because I think... I see, if Smoker didn't cause you to wake up from coughing, I would take it, because I feel like the Smoker's coughing almost makes Wakeful obsolete. You can't lose short of breath, can you? You're permanently stuck with short of breath, right? No, you can't lose it. That's a bad one to take, thing, because you're permanently fucked with that. There are a few skills. Yeah, of course there are. I mean, like, light-footed isn't necessary, but nimble is, so you get light-footed and nimble together. Chances are all books will be in the world somewhere. Not necessarily, because that was the issue I faced. It depends whether we have... Oh god, I can't remember what I was going to say. I guess, like, if my sleeping was going to get offset by Smoker, Restless Sleeper would make sense. Because Restless Sleeper is like, the micro means that you have to sleep twice, right? The downside to that is sleeping twice. But this is one that doesn't take Fast Learner and instead benefits exclusively on the extra stuff, but I feel like you need Fast Learner for the skills that you don't have good combat in. Take weak, not strong. No, because I don't like being weak. Those early days, stomping on zombies while you're weak, when you desperately need to get a house, like, you just can't. You just don't. You're not able to do. You can yeah, but the amount of time investment to exercise out the deficit takes too long. But the way I play, it takes far too long. I can juggle zombies on low fitness and stomp them to death. I can't do both. And if I have to be fit or I have to be strong, I would rather be strong than fit. What was the additional thing that oh, it was artisan and first aid. I mean, yeah, again, so if I took these two, that gives me the extra points there. And then maybe... Gardener? Because what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 skills that are improved. Okay. Start rat race with 3 strength. It takes 30 hours. Push-ups to get to 5. You mean in-game hours, right? Because, yeah. Like, again, it doesn't take long, but for you to be able to fight in rat race... You need to be at least 7 to 8 strength. Prior to that, fighting is not sustainable. Because you haven't got the strong buff. So you're like nearly every swing below 7 strength gives you muscle strain. Like, you have to offset the muscle strain. I mean, this build also works. Shall we unfit? First aid. First aid. Agree. What was the other thing? Art. I should have just got aid agri art. I feel like Soa probably isn't necessary. Hold on a minute. I see something here. I see something. Instead of taking... I mean, it's the same amount of points, but it gives you an extra point in foraging. Instead of taking Angler and First Aider, you take Former Scout, because then you get faster fires as well. Because that's much more viable. That gives you the first aid point. Jesus Christ, they made Keen Hearing 6 points? Fucking hell. Keen Hearing, I would say, is only necessary if you aren't constantly alert anyway. So, like, I don't need Keen Hearing. All Keen Hearing would do is show me where a zombie is at the same time I normally would hear it anyway. Because, like, you've got all the sound cues right there. It just gives you a visual cue instead. So what? That gives me 100% foraging, which, I mean, foraging is already really fast anyway. It's all these smaller ones that give you additional points. And, like, again, Hunter, really good. Because it gives you the short blade too, it gives you sneaking, tracking. I mean, sneaking and light footage, you're going to level up really fast regardless. Day 1 of Rat Race, you'll normally end up at bare minimum, like, level 5 from sneaking out of the town. And if you really want to, you can grind it to level 10, like, day 1 or 2. And one of those that really rates is Cat's Eyes. Yeah, Cat's Eyes is really good. Cat's Eyes is really good. I've played a lot without Cat's Eyes. I saw a lot of Rat Racers being able to fight a lot longer because of Cat's Eyes. Okay, one moment. Players keep their starting build. Every new skill... I'm going to stop reading, sorry. Yuri and Tyrannica had a really good idea, apparently. I think the build's pretty good too. Sorry, I was just replying to Yuri's message. We are going to wrap up stream in a moment here. I think this build would be pretty damn optimal. I mean, it starts you with 10 strength. Right, let's have a look. So, long blade, short blunt, spears don't have skill, reloading no skill. Right, okay. Carving, glassmaking, napping, so masonry mechanics, welding. Welding is doable, it was just tedious. Blacksmithing, tedious, but doable. I mean, it all works, honestly. But, for now, we're going to wrap up here. I'm going to go find someone to raid. We'll continue the sprinters tomorrow. I know we kind of just retired in the middle of nowhere with that. But it's 2:30, and I'm going to wrap up for a bit. Do appreciate you all coming along and watching. Very cool of you all. Those of you on all platforms. The red zone, the black zone, the purple zone, all the zones. And let's see, who is there to raid? Let's raid extreme. I mean, I don't know how much longer he's gonna be live for. It's his stream anniversary, so I'm hoping he's live for a while longer. Let's just go raid extreme! Thank you guys all very much for coming along and watching, as always. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow will be a longer stream as I planned. Obviously I had my whole issues with my PC today. But till next time, take care. Bye-bye for now.